In Super Mario World, whenever Yoshi eats a power-up, it's automatically collected by Mario, no matter how far apart they are. While an object is still on Yoshi's tongue before he swallows it, Mario can still interact with it. If a shell is on Yoshi's tongue while he despawns or takes damage, it leads to weird things like this. We call it eat canceling. This is Neptune, a level from planets. All of the power-ups here are mandatory, and they're also too low for Mario to collect them directly. We have to rely on Yoshi eating them. Having a cape lets you fall way slower by holding down the jump button, but I can't go too slow or I wouldn't be able to make the jump. Here, Yoshi is pulling double duty. I catch back up to him after he's grabbed the shell. I dismount him to stay in the air as the shell is traveling back, and reboard him to bounce off the shell. Just like we saw in the tutorial, Yoshi holds that P-switch for me to land on it, and then we E-cancel this shell. That shell's going to travel right through the blue Koopas and then fall through the floor until it gets to the bottom. We're going to use this cape to hit the block underneath Yoshi. If we don't hit this blue Koopa with a fireball, he'll kick the shell off the edge. We need that to make Yoshi fly. We don't see it, but there is a hidden block here, so I need to be careful about where I fly Yoshi. And then, we don't need him anymore. We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super obvious, but these shells that are flying behind me are actually bullet bills. They're just reskinned to look like shells. We've been carrying this spring for a while, and it's for that spring jump. These are a pretty uncommon move in SMW ROM hacks. Now at this point the bullet has gotten pretty far ahead of me, and eventually I'm going to bounce off of it, so I need to run to the right as fast as I can. This is a double bounce shell, so I get one off the throw, and it meets me in the air for the second one. Okay, alright, we'll take it. We need to be climbing really fast in this second half. I'm doing 2 back-to-back key jumps here. Those are frame-perfect tricks. And my goal with these jumps is to spend as little time in the air as possible, just because the sooner I land, the sooner I can jump again. Now with this shell, I must hit the block on the left side for my shell jump. That puts the shell in front of the Koopa, who kicks it underneath me. And I'm not going to have much time to get in the door. The floor will start to disappear. Yes! This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. This is Castle Koopalar from Joker Shell OK. This is the final level, and we're going to be combining a few things that we've seen in different levels in the past. I have motor skills, so I can change my jump type between regular jump and spin jump in midair. That rainbow shell there is a shell board, which carries me along with it automatically. Gray shells are non-interactive. They won't be breaking any other sprites that they touch. And I'm gonna have to do a spring drop to get up in the pipe. Let's fucking go! No. Almost had a Dupu skills moment there. I have since learned, after the fact, by the way, that you don't need to collect that checkpoint. Hello, good morning everyone. Nano Phoenix, Ibby. Rusty Nuts, Nardar, Chris, Caleb, Crush, good morning. Mac. It's Maker! Super Mario Maker Tuesday. Because I've had people asking for it, I've decided to take viewer levels today. So if anybody has levels you want me to play, now's the time to do it. In the meantime, we're going to play some popular Super Expert level. Ugh. I I am not good at this trick. I think you need to drop it forward, actually. That needs to be bounced off of, like, right at the peak as well. Azim. Almost like that. Is like that, I just need to go right. No, I've not played Jigoku 3. I played half an hour of it as a suggestion. What a fucking liar! That's funny. Oh, grindstone. I think Bunky is also leaning towards doing Jigoku 3. Alright, Nardar, let me write that down. I don't have a bot running because it would have to service 3 platforms at once, and there's nothing available that does that. And I haven't felt like writing the code myself. I have a framework in place where it would be pretty simple, but it would also mean trying to teach YouTube and TikTok people how to use it. Well, I've come a long way in the couple of minutes I've played this level, from literally never making this trick work ever, to having done it a few times. So that's something. The, like, drop a shell and go through it and do something with it. Has never been something I've been able to make work. Not even as a reclaim, just as a shell drop. And then I don't trust it when I get it. Yes. Which is why it's easiest for me, if I'm going to play Maker, to only play Maker. Because Maker is always going to feel like it's ice physics. Going the other direction is easier.
Just what do you think you're doing then?
Hey, Al. This move stink. This move being the pow drop. I was saying that Nintendo should make New Super Mario Bros. 3 plus Maker. Like, give us an actual Mario game that's built in the new Mario Maker engine. Yeah, that's crazy pants. Playing a 2D platform with an analog stick. I don't know how literally anyone does it. I mean, not impossible, it's just two very specific tricks. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't easy. Fire? Oh, let's go ahead and do Nardar's level. Let's see what Nardar got for us. Super quick one? Perfect. Yeah. I mean, it's... Even when you're in the air, it feels like ice physics. Piranha Lava Way. Can you escape this piranha fort? High clear rate. Chambo with the record. Defeat at least 4 fire piranha. There's one. Am I getting like a fire flower? Perhaps as a progressive power-up. It's also at least, so... I see. It's a Reznor fight. That's cute, I like it. Trying to bite me. A little plant trying to bite me. Alright. Fire and ice. Kaizo light. 1 checkpoint. Okay. Let's see. A GPW2-like troll? The only Grand Poo World 2 troll I can think of off the top of my head is the one from, the sewer level, where that dolphin traps you in a baby jail for all of time. These comments are in the way. I think somebody was whining about the big beetle move too, which is a good move. Oh no, that was the opposite. Saying that it wasn't good. And explaining how to do it. I do like this kind of level. I mean, you're just bouncing on things. But it's like pop. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Going in a pipe to go to a long drop into lava. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Strange time. Retouched version of this one. Difficult level, 1 checkpoint. We'll see. Oh, there's so many comments. Oh, okay, got it. I wasn't expecting to land on that. I need to get these comments out of my face. That's ridiculous. I like comments in levels where the entire screen is not taken up by comments. I guess I'm just not holding right enough. Again, I died exactly the same way. I'm not expecting to land on the shell. And I really should be expecting. One thing that's definitely poisoned my hands from how much SMW I've played is just holding the jump button, expecting springs and no blocks to work. I mean, those P-switch blocks are very clearly indicating where I need to go, and I'm just ignoring. Well, I was already dead because I hit that shell very, very far to the right. Congratulations on being first, Al. What is this jank? Oi! Janky hack, mate. Okay. Dry bones twice. Got it. I'm not really seeing the indicators. I should. Yeah. The transition between Mario Maker 1 and Mario Maker 2 for how doors work was pretty different. Because doors used to be even easier to go into in Maker 1. If you were pressing up at all, you would go in. Versus in Maker 2, it needs to be a clean up input. It needs to just be up, not diagonal up. And there were a lot of people that were making stuff that required you not to collect keys without realizing that their checks didn't work because you could just choose not to go into a door to climb vines and stuff. Too far to the left. I did die, yes. Too early, like way too early. They are. They are. I am blind to them. Oh, Chris, thank you very much for that Prime sub on Twitch. I really appreciate it. That's more money out of Amazon founder Redacted Bezos' pocket. Oh, thank you. That is not a throw I should be missing. Oh, let's... okay. I don't know why I envisioned myself bouncing twice there. The indicators are very clear. They stack vertically if you're gonna bounce twice. Whoa! I thought that was a wall. I don't know what hitting that block does, but definitely something. That's not what was supposed to happen. Got it. Okay. I was expecting one more reclaim off of that Koopa. I'm so afraid of bouncing off of a thing with a one-way next to it. No, I missed. Hey there, Wezzy. Thank you very much for that follow. How are you doing today? I will add your level to my list. I'm not running a bot because I'm streaming on 3 platforms. And I haven't decided to code anything up for that yet. Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Living the dream. Ashley, thank you very much for the heart me. Why? Why did I do that? Yeah, I lost a lot of my maker skills when I went over to S&W instead. But I do prefer S&W. I just miss makers. What? Come on, Nintendo. Just give me that one. Give me it. I totally missed. Why? Why? That spring should be on a track that is moving horizontally and not vertically. Because you know what height I'm coming through there at. And I was bouncing in the only places you could bounce. You'd think it would line up. Hey, go for it. I'm thinking I might, replay a level. Just because I like it. That was what I was worried about the first time I was there. I don't really understand why that's happening. With the snow we had, there hadn't been cars driving past. Now that it's all melted, he's making up for lost time.
Nothing beats a jet paint holiday, and right now you can save 118 pounds per person. That's 5,310 pounds off for a family of 45.
Math checks out. Nice. That was an even worse throw than before. You know what comes after 45? Hate that. I hate that. Oh my god. I could have saved that. No. No. Once I bumped the shell, or once I landed in that bucket, without having bounced off the shell, it was over. I could have jumped off of the shell, but I wouldn't have had the momentum I needed to get over to, whatever that next thing was, a Koopa? Man, that fucking spring is a disaster. That is just incorrectly placed. This move where I'm throwing the POW at the punchers, I always think about how funny it is to watch people who played Maker 1 play this game. Because they're always so careful about making sure they hit a specific muncher. They aim for the top one, because that mattered in Maker 1. In this game, don't matter. That was a good one. That was a good one. Alright, let me change the splits title here. I think I need to turn on... Oh, I lost some. Give me just a second. The dram bar, the one that shows my level, is gone on the vertical screen, and I would really like to have it. We'll just stick it right there. Alright, let's see what Wesley's level is. Ah, not a level at all. Let's see. Okay, alright. Let's do the original. Bounce Athletic. Looks like a nice, easy breezy level. Hi, Sparkle Fritz. Okay. Hey, Cheeseburger. Just having a good time playing some levels. I think I'm actually gonna do probably another couple of those. Exactly the same place again. Yay! I shouldn't be trying to take this so fast. And that's the reason why. Going through here the first time, not knowing where everything is going to be, I know that it's just going to line up if I hold the button. Except for that one, I guess. And that one, I guess. Oh boy. Team Precision for Z7 really hard. 11 sec. Oh. I don't know that I'm gonna enjoy this. Oh no, this looks fine. Fine. I think I can just make it up there. Eh? Eh? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I hate how munchers reach out and grab you. Like, you're fully to the right of it, and it still kills you. Checkpoint. Oh, got it. That should have killed me. No, that was fine. That was fine. Sure, I can play this. Wow, that sure was fun. You really should know better than to bring that to a viewer level stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that about you, Mr. Crumbly. Okay, wait a little longer. Really good mechanisms there. That... I think that's too high. Thank you for the level. Dang, that indicator was right where it needed to be. You are on the list now, doopy doopy doop. Yep, every Tuesday, Mario Maker Tuesday. And then we'll do Windswept tonight. Okie dokie. Okay, well, I see what to do now. I'm not a fan of this opening. It's fine, I suppose. But I would actually prefer that they force you to take the damage, like right at the point where you need to be jumping. Yeah, shell jumps will be fine. I'm not good at Maker shell jumps anymore, but I can make them happen eventually. Thank you, Potsy. I just need to remember that I need to be throwing hyper early. Because of Mario Maker having that throw delay that it has. Hey, there we go. Alright, you're on the list. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's get Doopy Doop's level. 7. Yeah, I did Maker for, 2 years? Maybe longer? Enjoy this soothing level for baby. Soothing boss fight for baby. Okay. Well, I can see we're gonna fight all of those things that I went. That fire. Ah. I didn't have a chance to really look around the room again. So there's a P-switch over there, right? I did the same thing again. So, like... Ah. That answers my question. The question of when does the P-switch actually get activated? Oh, that's clever, though. I think that's clever. There's sprite limit stuff going on. All the sprite slots are full until you kill one of the Koopalings. And then it's able to make another Koopa show up to hit the P-switch. Damn it. Yeah. Hey, Steph. So, there was something in my head. Whoa, Steph, thank you so much for that foam finger gift. Something in my head telling me, oh, it's a Koopaling. Whenever they activate, they're always going to run away from me. No, that's not how they work. Steph, thank you so much. I'm going to ask you, Steph, would you prefer that I read a joke from the joke book, or that we give some treats to the critters? Oh, that was a very early swoop from him. Treats? Okay. We'll do treats. I'll do that just as soon as we finish this attempt here. Don't jump on me. I should have gotten there. Don't jump on me, Larry. He didn't jump on me. Oh, Wendy. Wendy's the one that I want to see the least, actually. Hey, Spike. Would you like some treats? Give Spike some treats. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Now back up. Hit. You are stubborn. You are so stubborn. Lazy. He's being lazy today. He listens really good. He just prefers sleep sometimes. So after Wendy, it's just Morton and Ludwig. So realistically, I was almost done. Really? That is a part of Boom Boom that can hit you. Yo, Steph, thank you very much for the clapping seal. Well, with that... See, I think what I should do is have him swoop to a different spot so I can get all 3 hits right away. Let's get a quick joke for that clapping seal. Why does a flamingo lift up one leg? Because if it lifted up both legs, it would fall over. No, don't be sorry. Damn, I knew better. I should have went over. Hey, H, thank you very much for the Go Popular and for the heart. Really appreciate it. I keep forgetting that a ghost exists. And I keep letting it fall on my head. Yeah, Boom Boom, Flying Boom Boom. Big Flying Boom Boom is way bigger than I expected him to be. That's not a Boom Boom. That's not a 3D World Boom Boom. That's not Bowser Jr. You're not safe doing nothing. Hey, Mullins. Yeah. Well, that's literally part of the reason why I'm doing Maker now. It's also the reason why I'm doing the beginner kaizo stuff, so that it's more relatable. Five and then a rage kit. Wait. Isaiah, thank you so much for the level. I'll add you to the list as soon as we finish this attempt here. Come on, Larry. No way! I really feel like I should have hit that one. I think Iggy is probably the least predictable of the Koopa kids. Dang. Hey, scrap iron. Okay, Wendy next, right? Yes. Fuck! I should have stayed in the corner. Ludwig is gonna suck. He's gonna really suck. I don't have any way of really manipulating when the Koopa kids come out of their shells. You have power over that if you can get far enough away from them horizontally. This room is too small for that. Damn. I was expecting him to be on the ground. I feel like Big Iggy is too big to really be able to dodge you very successfully. Fine. Wendy. Ah, fuck. There was just like a solid wall of things I didn't want to go through. Right, this is gonna have to be the last attempt. Well, that was a bad final attempt. That's cool, though. I like that level. Thank you very much for it. Hey there, Anthem. I am not running a bot because I'm streaming on 3 platforms, and that's not really a possibility. Yeah, totally. Alright, let's do Potsy's level. No, I'm not going to return the thing. Okay. There's too much out there to return the level. Long division. Why did I do that? It's not much, but it saves some inputs. One? One what? Okay. One up. Excuse me. I used to be decent at making 2 shell jumps. I always thought it was funny, when I used to do the Maker 2 races, the speed gaming race. They would get surprised whenever anybody, broke out a shell jump during a level. Yeah, you get so used to S&W. They're so free in S&W. I need to drop it forward and then turn around and bump it. Why? Why are you throwing that? I've got so much muscle memory telling me what the timing is. And it's wrong. Because it's for S&W shell jump. And the thing with S&W too is, you know, if you mess up the timing, you can go back and fix it. I hate you, I hate you, Super Mario Maker 2. The throw delay, man. The throw delay. It's real. And it makes me mess up things that look like, it looks like something that you should literally never mess up. Because what I'm messing up is up throws. And it happens because I'm not holding the up button for long enough. In Super Mario World, you throw when you let go of the button. In this game, it happens slightly after. Hey, Screaming Blueberries. Going pretty good. Hey, Al. Thank you very much for the level. I appreciate it. I don't have a bot, but I'm putting you on a list. You're on a list! Don't do that. I don't know why I'm throwing that so early. I guess I'm expecting for it to be the start of the double shell jump move already. And you know what? The right person will thank you for that stream. Okay. Oh, and a checkpoint, alright. We're going over top, and then we're bouncing off of the Koopa on the other side. I'm nervous about that. Yeah. Well, I started making the hack that I was working on because I had Mario Maker stuff, and I wanted to share that with the people that just played SMW. And, taking a more critical look at what I had built in Mario Maker, very little of it was transferable to SMW. At least easily. Dang it. Hey, Ringer. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't like this move. I don't like it. I've never liked it. The dry bones drop, where you land in the shell. Hey, Ken. Oh, no dry bones drop? Okay. Cool. Good, because I don't like that move. I feel like that's one that you saw all the time, and never liked it. Well, I guess I should just go to a different level and bring in a cape and a blue Yoshi. And well, I guess while I'm at it, if I also had a star, I could just run on the spike. Itchin? This is good shell jump practice, though. I might learn a thing or two. Or I might continue to throw the shell too late. No! No! Too close to the wall. Mario Maker, please! Please! In what world should I not be jumping high enough to grab that shell? Hey, living the dream. It's going pretty well. Thank you very much for asking. No. Am I just riding them? Kinda looks like it. I was trying to jump super late there. Right, a little bit too late, actually. That's not even a trick. That's just jump. I was trying to treat it like a boot jump from SMB3, where you are given a little bit of leeway in Mario Maker, where after you've left the ground you can still jump, but SMB3 is like any time at all after you've left the ground you can still jump. And because of that, if you time your jump well out of a boot or a Tribone shell in this game, you can get more height off of a jump than others. I guess what I mean to say is there's variability in the height of your jump, and I was trying to get the maximum possible height. But I should not have done that. Okay, I set my timer to 15 minutes. I'll go just a little bit longer because I've got the checkpoint. I'm not really interested in levels being hard. I would more want them to be fun. That's the important part that I think a lot of makers in Maker forget. That it's important for the levels you make to be fun. Come on. Can I skip that? I don't think so, but... I'm gonna try. Damn! Anything that saves me a shell jump is saving me a lot of time. No. That would have been cool. I think the level that I made that had the longest clear time on it was like 3 hours. And it was a... It was a level that I think was hard because I put a trick that was inconsistent at the end. A trick that I was inconsistent at the end. And I actually ended up remaking that level. And turning it into a red coin level. And I actually was able to clear it much faster. Oh, okay. Much faster as, Hey, artist, thank you for the level. As a red coin level, it meant that I needed to do the entire thing 3 times. In order to make the upload happen. But, because I was able to choose, like, which section I wanted to do first, I could start with the section that was the most inconsistent for me. And, re-clearing it. That's not a slope shell jump. Re-clearing it was way easier, even though I had to do everything. Like the whole level. 3 times in a row. I tried. Hey, buddy. You're a good boy. So exactly the kind of level that you shouldn't be bringing to viewer level stream. Okay. Well, at least I'm throwing early, that's something. Yes, that's exactly what I mean when I say the kind of level that you shouldn't be bringing to 0-year-olds. I will not do that. Oh, okay. Alright. Caught me a little by surprise. I wasn't looking ahead to see what actually came next before. I am gonna cut this off at the 30-minute mark. Because I do not want to be dwelling on one level for too long. But this is cool. This is really the way that I prefer Maker 2 level to be. I feel like a lot of what you see today especially is very over-decorated. I don't like over-decoration. Come back, Shell! I mean, I'll take any level. The shell stuff is annoying sometimes because I know that it would be working in SMW. Okay, well... Super expert? I didn't do a lot of super expert. I got the 10 and stopped there. Expert, the other day I did, I think, 50 with no skips. and with skips 2000 something. And I killed that run because I wasn't having fun with having to analyze levels before I played them. I've been taking my my streams and editing them down, posting them on YouTube. That's been fun. Trying to only show what's like relevant. Alright, we're about getting to the end here. Yeah, no, this is great. I mean, it's like night and day difference in my shell jump performance just in half an hour of playing this level, which is, I mean, it's helpful. Right, that's the last one. Cool shell moves. I am gonna take one more real quick look here at this. Damn. That was basically the end. Hey, did something come out of that pipe to kill you? Alright. No, that was... You could tell that was the end of the level. There was a key door that led to the end. We're doing Isaiah's level. Bowser's Castle. The castle of King Bowser Koopa. Most epic Bowser fight ever, yeah. He just dies because of, being let in the lava. No, my acorn! I was feeling pretty confident in there being a power-up in that block. Give me that dang coin. Easy, buddy. Give me that dang shell. Alright. That's not bad. Yeah, I think it's fine. Hey, Glitch Matt. You can just drop it in chat, that's fine. Alright, we got a level from Antho. Potiboo's Castle 2, a hard timing and precision level with 2 checkpoints. Good luck. Last version. Oh, this looks interesting. Congratulations on not being first. Yeah, this looks fine. Looks fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that is a good thing. Z indeed. Oh, cool. All right. Nice checkpoint. Whoa. That's cool. Yeah, I like that. Nice checkpoint again. Okay. This looks harder. Okay, not bad though. You made exactly 3 levels, never played it again. So I played a lot of Maker 1. And I had some levels in Maker 1 that I immediately wanted to port over to Maker 2. And I was able to bring over, I think, 2 of the 4 that I was planning to, because the others just didn't work. I wasn't able to make them work in any kind of way that made them interesting. That's a really good setup for this. Oh, that's really good. And then after I had exhausted all of those ideas, I went on to make some stuff that I was actually kind of proud of in Maker 2. Like a lot more of what I made in Maker 2, I think, was not garbage than what I made in Maker 1. I should slow down. Because I made some real garbage in Maker 1. I was also, at the time, I was doing the thing where I made something that was too hard for myself, and then I would just put power-ups to make it playable, which is not a good way to make a level. Yeah, of course. I gotcha. You're on the list. Whoops, hold on. I could make this a little easier for myself, actually. But I won't. I'll do that for next time. I'll do it for next time. Jumping too high. Perfect. I always had a level that I thought was just a funny one to send to people. And I would do that to people the first time I would send a level to them. Yeah, I think I sat down and made kind of a list of goals for myself for 2026, and one of those goals involved me trying to sit down and do work on my run. I'm so dumb the way I'm approaching that. One of my goals is working on my run. I've already got a pretty good chunk of work done, and I basically need to redo most of that work before I can do anything else. Hi, Carmen. Hey, hey! This was a good level. I really like this one. Well done, Anko. And I got the record. That's silly. Alright, time for Screaming Blueberries. That's not the type of clear that I feel should be getting records. Everyone hated the trick, so let's do it 10 times in a row. Should be popular. That's funny. SMH. Tornado was right there. We'll do bite size. Hey, thank you for the follow. Let me grab that level. It's made for an 8-year-old. How hard could it be? As I've proven that I cannot do shell jumps consistently. Practice store. There are 3 people on the list. Artist is next. Oh, just my on-off state. I was thinking about how the preview door would prevent you from winning. Oh no. Hey, Mullins, thank you very much for the League crest gift. I think I just have to hold right there. And then we're bouncing on, I think, 3 beetles, followed by a shell jump to go over top, and another shell that I carry down. Got it. It's that move. Dad, I hate shell jumps. Yeah, that was that's definitely something that's a little bit of a turn off on Maker, is just how long it takes to die. It's not that bad though. I will use the practice store, actually. Not like that. That was a surprise. I guess I wasn't holding right. Okay, that's fine. I guess I'm not holding right, and I should do that. What's the least popular kaizo trick? I don't think it's shell jump. Because everybody likes a shell jump. Maybe like a specific kind of shell jump. Least liked, not least common. I would think like, wow, maybe a mid-air P-switch jump or something. Trying to think what else I don't like. Oh, here's one. Mecha Koopa jumps. I hate those. I really hate those, actually. I also really don't like the dry bone shell drop, where you're boarding it in midair. I never felt like the timing for that one ever made sense. So I mean, the timing for this shell jump that I'm constantly missing is the same as every other shell jump. And I just suck at it. Alright. That's not too bad. Not too bad. No, I was too close. You know what I kind of wish there was? Is like a little shelf to the right there, preventing you from jumping out. Oops. Just because it would make it easier, because I'm trying to run off and then hold the jump button, and I'm accidentally jumping off the corner. What just happened? How did that shell die? Oh, I threw it way too high. That was interesting. Means I should throw earlier. All my progress on learning shell jumps again. I'll tell you the thing I'm really worried about, though, is improving my skills in Maker at the expense of losing skill in SW. Like, I don't want to learn how to do Maker shell jumps, and then suddenly not be able to hit easy ones in SW. That's the thing that terrifies me. Not that I feel like I'm in any kind of danger of doing that, but I wouldn't want to start doing, like, hashtag team shell levels every day for 5 days a week and not play any SW. Not the direction I tried to throw that. Nice throw! Dang it. I feel like that shell was at the right height as well. No! What happened to my hair? Absolutely nothing. I do too. Why I'm pushing a little past the 15-minute mark. It's a shame I missed whatever great joke there was. Yo, Mullins, thank you so much for the money gun. So, let me ask you, Mullins, would you prefer that I read a joke from the dad joke book, or that I give treats to some of my critters? Damn! Jokes it is. Alright. I used to search for shellfish at the beach, until one day, when I pulled a mussel. Thank you, Mullen. A mussel, I said. One ton these shellfish at. one more. One more good try here. No! That is an easy level for babies. That was a good choice, a good recommendation. I'm sorry I didn't beat it. The timing on the drop is 100% free. There's no timing. Yeah. I came very close. I came very close. It would have been free if I had just gotten past the double shell jump. Alright, this is Artist. And we've actually got Isaiah after that. Then that. Oh, you lost internet? That's all good. Luigi masters parkour. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. I guess those blocks will break. Oh, this doesn't look fun. And the reason I say that is because of being required to go through this same section. So at least that's what it looks like it is. So, for me to get that, I would need an SMB2 mushroom. For me to get this one, I would need what looks like a fire flower. There was a set of breakable blocks at the beginning that looked like it needed either Big Mario or a sword. We'll kind of get the lay of the land here. Okay, another red coin that wants to fire a flower. Some kind of damage boost for this, I guess? Great, cool. I'm gonna trust it. Alright. Okay. Great. Cool. Very good and great and cool. I agree. I'm getting on the ledge. I'm just not timing the jump right. No, this has a smaller frame window. I'm not getting on the ledge every time, but... Need to... I'm afraid to hold right. I don't want to do that. Fucking god. Okay. So, fire flower? I didn't pay close enough attention to what was up here. I didn't realize that these reset after you pick them up and throw them. I think I might need that still. Well, we've exhausted the timer. Fuck me. Hey, Christina, thank you so much for the gift. So... Once I have that... we can use it to get, I think, back up the entire way. Alright, so this is where I was. That was much better. So, let me check this. See if I actually had to do it the way I did it. That first one, for sure, yeah. Okay. I mean, that was kind of what I assumed. I really do think that Nintendo should have given you an option to edit a level. Without having to go through the full re-upload process. Well, I am going to abstain from collecting that coin. Alright. No. It will do damage. Next level! Larry's Castle, the castle of Larry Koopa. I believe the fire flower was up at the top. The thing that I'm unsure about is when the checkpoint would have been. I don't know if it was after getting all the way... Probably getting all the way down. You could have gone in the pipe as Big Mario. Well, I don't think that it would do anything for you, is the thing. Because what you really need from that pipe is the ability to break the blocks. And that is the point of going through there as Big Mario too. Hello. Yeah, so I think it would have brought you back into the beginning. You might not have seen the beginning room, but it had a red coin that was seemingly out in the middle, past it was like in the middle of a pit. But you could have grabbed it with Big... Okay. Yeah, any of the stuff that pretty much hurts you when you touch it. Will hurt you when you touch it as SMB2 Mario. Well, glitch mat level. One, three, zero. Do I have a PlayStation? I do not. I have a PlayStation 2. 5 coins equals you win. Collect the 5 red coins and pass my dangerous trial. A mushroom? Oh boy. Thank you. Alright. I think that's built so that I should have done that on the other state. I think that's built so that it catches the shell if you miss your throw. Yeah, I should have gone in the door with the state off. That could have grabbed a shell. That's really dumb. A smell jump? You got it, cat. I wasn't paying attention. And I did it right. Okay. Ow. Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Okay. Hey. Huh? Yeah. Well, there's 5 coins. That equals I win. Forgot where the door was. Yay! Ooh! Hitting them with the TY rather than the THX.
Here comes a new
Yo, Mullins, thank you so much for a galaxy. I appreciate it, Mullins. Jokes? Jokes? And I even got the world record. Which is surprising, considering how far out of my way I went. What do you call a cow that fell in a hole? A holy cow. What do you call a crate of ducks? A box of quackers. Why have you never seen elephants hiding in trees? Because they're really good at it. Right. On the Callie's level. What's that? It's time for treats for Spiky Spike? We can give Spiky Spike some treats. I need to get my keyboard back. Say, Spiky Spike. Would you like some treats? Did you see the corner of his face? Hi. Hi, buddy. Oh, you want that so bad, don't you? Careful. Good boy. Last one. One. Get it. Get a reach. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Get the treat. Okay. 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 You're so stubborn. You are so stubborn. If he looks at it hard enough, he'll eventually get it. Come here. You lazy bone. Here. Good boy. He's a good boy. Alright. Cat Jump Desert 3. Oh shoot. Was that an Mullins, thank you very much for a galaxy as well. Ah, I see what kind of level this is. Thank you so much, Mullins. Christina, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. I will give the critters some treats here very shortly. I have one cat in here next to me. I think she's needing some treats. That's a mistake. I needed to be wall jumping off the wall up top, which is what I was aiming for. Why does that take so long to fall? Just way up. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good to know. I have no idea, Mullen. I have literally no idea. TikTok puts all these features out there with like no way to tell what anything is. Ah! I wasn't paying attention. Taking a quick look to the right. Okay. No! I was expecting a cat bell in the middle tree. Okay, that's not so bad. I need to be better about ground canceling. No. After I beat the level, we'll give everybody some treat. Damn it. I need to go right away there. I can also like ground pound cancel to wall jump off the right side of that wall, but it's really not worth doing. There's something where TikTok does some kind of gamification of giving gifts, where if you get as a creator a certain number of certain gifts, it fills up something to show that you've done that, and that does something. They're very unclear, I feel. Christina, thank you very much for that hat and mustache. I really do appreciate it. Okay. I lost to something real silly last time. I think it was those bells. I actually really like that level. That was good. Dang, I could have had the record. I slowed down to be silly. That was fun. That was fun. Treats. Where's my cat? Holy shit! Mullins! Thank you so much! A whale diving gift. Holy crap. Thank you, Mullins. I really, really appreciate it. That means a whole lot. I really appreciate this. Let me see if I can get the camera open for the kitty cats. Hey, Harlock, thanks for the GG. Bane, Keon, Baron. I don't know if any of them are going to come running when I call their names like that. I feel like it's unlikely. But it's also possible. I've got so much cat hair in here. Alright, well, while I can, I'm gonna give some treats to the good boy who is in here. My Spiky Spike. Who's being very lazy today. I mean, he's looking out the window and kind of starting to bark. What is it? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find a cat. I found every cat. Yeah. One of them followed me. So we get treats for one good cat. Hey, come here. You are not a good cat. Come here, Bane. Come here. Come on. Let me try getting here. Hey, you got a treat right here. Here. Come here. I'll even give you two. Yeah? Come here, Bane. Up this way. You know how to get up. Hey, Drew, thank you very much for that $5 super. Dang, she devoured those. Absolutely devoured them. There's no more treats down there, bud. Alright. Well, that was fun. I hear Perrin yelling from the other room, which I don't know what he thinks that's going to do for him.
For putting
They
up
are.
with
They
these
are good
levels,
pets.
embarrassed smiley face emoji.
Oh, Mullins, thank you for those donuts. And I guess for the puppy kisses, I think that happened while I was away. Thank you so much. Well, I think my queue of levels is empty right now, so we're gonna go right back over to Popular Super Expert, play some more good stuff. I bet I'm gonna have a bad time here. It's Undertale! When did they make Mario Undertale? Okay, well, I need to keep going right. Ah, I see. Jump there. That's silly. That's such a cheesable section. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Well, probably don't want to be at the right side, at the left side of the screen there. No! Not Hollow Song. I thought it was going to give me an option for Killer Spare. Alright. Well, that's kind of neat. I think we have to give that a like. Koopa Shell Ballet, a medium difficulty kaizo light. Strange choice to put no music. That's what I think, at least. I kind of refuse to time this. I have to. Give me that dang key. It is a little eerie. Oh, there we go. We got the Mario Kart music. Hi, Jelly. See, that's how you do it. You put the checkpoint after the door. Oh, well. I guess I should have expected that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, tonight will be more Windswept. What do you mean that's wrong? I definitely hit that. Oh no, Windswept has been incredible. I'm definitely looking forward to playing more of that game. I feel like I need to somehow get myself more acquainted with how to use the duck. Because it's been a very turtle-centric playthrough right now. And I feel like there's great power in the move set of duck. I feel like in trying to learn how to use that to go fast, I'm sacrificing the safety of having a million air jump from playing the turtle. Yeah. Very, very pretty game. I hate that. Nice, nice. I actually had a turkey breast that I ended up cooking last night, and it prevented me from making the big pot of beans that I was gonna make. I really strongly dislike that. I was making sure there were other people complaining about the same thing. And there are. I'm just hitting the wrong part of the Koopa, I guess. Because, there's not just one block there. It's a whole row of them. Sometimes Mario Maker is jank. Oh, still out of school? Wow. I can look outside and still see some snow here. But, like, it's mostly melted. I don't know about that one. I've heard that a lot in my life. Great level. Thank you for the game controller. Capture the flag. Defeat the Magic Koopa to capture the flag. It's a very interesting mix of enemies that you don't normally see. Okay, hold right. That's what the arrow's telling me. I was homeschooled. Very cool section. Cool ending. I like that. That's really neat. That's good. I think I would have done the same. Okay, well, I guess I was expecting to kill Boom Boom. Don't like that. That premiere interview, I hope it went well. That's so funny. I really like that. Okay, so hold jump is what I'm learning. It was not the move that I thought it was. Okay. I feel like every interview I've ever had, I've completely bombed. Not a very high number, though. No! Thank you for the gifts there, Christina. I really appreciate it. I wonder if, there was a little documentary that I had an interview for during PDQ, and I wonder if that footage ever made it anywhere. That'd be interesting to see. Okay. So now I can kill the magic Koopa. And I can capture the flag. That's pretty cool. That's a really fun use of Magic Koopas. Nintendo banned your profile? That's... Oh, thank you for the gifts, Christina. Hey, Weirdicus. Levels are pretty good today. I feel like we've had mostly good ones. There was one submission, which was just a Maker ID. I went through and I actually played a few levels because I was having fun with them. And then they were like, you should play my latest level. I turned that one on, and their latest level was some 600-hour build and upload monstrosity, and that is the only bad level we've gotten so far. Whirl? Yeah. You can change that. This is gonna be one that I don't think I beat. Thank you. I'll put that on the list. It has LOL in the name. Perfect. How you been, Weirdicus? Yeah. I'd like to see what comes after that next part. But I'll just stop here. No, I got what you meant. Let's see what we got. Jumpman Finesse. Hashtag Team Precision. Remakes of the original stages from NES Donkey Kong. Oh my. Dang. I wasn't paying enough attention to see if there was a place I would be safe. Buddha? Is it Buddha? Or Buddha? I got your level. I know that the expectation is to have a bot that handles codes, but I stream on 3 platforms, so it's really not a possibility for me. Okay. I need to take another look at that launcher. They do. They really do, Cat. I think it's a miracle that anybody ever gets good pictures of cats. Yeah. That is not a safe spot next to that launcher. That is what I needed to know. Neither is that. Shh. It's Donkey Kong! This is cool. I actually really like this. I say that as somebody who usually doesn't care for team precision stuff. I have played NES Donkey Kong. I think only as a part of NES Remix, though. I played through... Oops. My experience with Donkey Kong instead was Game Boy Donkey Kong, and that was a really good game. That was so close. Alright, in the pipe. Oh. DK64 was the day. Oops. That's so funny. I played just like a taste of Donkey Kong 64 not that long ago. Oh boy, I hate that game just as much as I expected I would. I don't know why I wasn't expecting one more. DK64 randomizer? Yeah. Yeah. Got him. I really should have survived that. Like, that was, a very survivable obstacle, even walking headlong into it. Oh, okay. This is really well done, though. Like, it's very Donkey Kong. Question is, where's the pie factory? Yeah. Okay, I see where what I should have done there. No, I know it's NES Donkey. No Pie Factory in NES Donkey Kong. Oops. Not enough speed. Hey, Simon. It's going pretty well. That's the worst possible thing I could have done there. Yeah. It went to the other side first. That's so fun. That's a really cool level. Very, very extremely dumb. Alright, we got Butter Gaming. R. Dark Up Race, 100cc. PSD? LK? Is this, P-Balloon? No, it's not. We'll give this a try. I have improved today with shell jumps. But I am not what you would say proficient at shell jumps. Due to all the SMW actually. Okay, alright. I see what we're doing there. Thank you. I mean, I've never been great. I used to be better. I've done a lot of shells in SMW. And it's just the timing is very different. Hi, Moonwalker. I'm expecting that shell to be traveling further. Well, so I spent like half an hour on a level today that really improved my shell jump consistency. That's the only reason I'm getting as far as I am, basically. I guess I can probably trust that indicator. Oh, he went the other way. I didn't even see. Come on. Yeah, I went to the hacks back in 2021. The last time I was playing Mario Maker consistently was when we had the speed gaming tournament. Where I took second place. And Dobbs took first. Hey Marius, how you doing? Dang. It's a good question. Those were both good, but I would want to look at what I've played. I do kind of put levels out of my head once I've finished them. You know what I should be doing? I should be going in the practice store. Because that's the next thing. Right. And we're doing a double. Really? How did I miss that? Huh? I don't understand that. To the point where if anybody wants to illuminate what to do there, I would appreciate it. Oh, okay, I see. I see. I understand. That... I feel like that's a strange setup. It works just fine. It's not something I would expect to see. And specifically, you do need to be facing left for that, otherwise you'll fly the shells. And that was the thing that was confusing me was, I was hitting the shell jump and the shell was nowhere near. I also might need to be further back, because it's hitting the shell before I have a chance to grab it. Yeah, like that. The mushroom stem is doing the thing that mushroom stems do, showing me where I need to be. I can't really see what's happening next. There's a spring I need to up throw, but I don't know what else. I feel really dumb for dying for not holding right there. No, no, I mean, this is fine. This is totally fine. I'm just sucking. That's all it is. Okay. I think that that's probably the end also. No, I don't mind that at all. That was cool. Let me... grab this one. Right, and I think I'm gonna play the rest of the levels that I have and then call it. Yeah, no, that was good. Topsy-turvy tower. Uncover treasure at the top of the tower, but beware the climb back down. I like the thumbnail. Yeah, yeah. If I had actually thrown the spring when it wanted to be thrown, I think. Oh, upside down? Yeah. I think I might have had something going if I had thrown the spring properly. Another mushroom? Did you know that you can run while you're on a vine? By the way. I probably shouldn't be grabbing everything away, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. No, the reason I was able to hit those blocks is because I had momentum from running. I got a higher jump because I was moving before jumping. Wait. Okay. I was getting myself confused. That was real dumb. I was expecting to die to something like that while I was upside down, because playing upside down has always made me uncomfortable. Yeah. I like this style of level where it's the same room, basically, but changing as you're going between the pipes. It's an auto-scroller, too. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, that's really good. Oops. I feel like this must have taken an awful lot of work to build. Yeah, yeah. Oops! I wanted that! I probably don't need the mushroom, but I would tend to take it for safety. Very cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I really like that. Yeah, very cool levels. Let's grab artist level also. Parkour final exam. Oh boy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. Three-second clear time. Or, record. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Yeah, I don't know about this. Hey, Durv. Durv, take the controller. You can jump while you are standing on either the ground or the spring. Shut the fuck up. You clearly don't know a goddamn thing. Do you see how my trajectory changes because I'm landing on the spring? My jump is fine. Sorry, that was to somebody on YouTube. 4 hours for 3 jumps. That's funny. I am landing in the right place. Fucking moron. Oh my god. You have 1 frame to jump. Good goddamn thing nobody's forcing you to be here. We could have just the opposite, in fact. Sarcastic enough. I'm looking to bounce off of the top spring with my feet on the bottom one. And it's frame perfect. What if you slowly walk off the edge without jumping? You will die. You will die and have no chance of landing in the correct position. You don't clip inside of walls in this game. There was some crazy stuff you could do in Maker 1. You can see how he starts falling more slowly. That means that my feet touched the spring. And if I had pressed the jump button on the right frame, I would have had a chance. Yeah. While you're bouncing off of the spring, you can jump off of the ground that you're on. I'm aiming to get bounced by the top spring and jump off the bottom spring. You can do either one. Just so long as your feet are at the right height. The timing wouldn't change for when you have to jump. I'm kind of just hoping to get one jump. That's the goal. This would be super expert. It's got like a what, 0.02 clear rate or something? Super expert is like 2% and down. Almost. I think I'm probably pressing the jump button too early. I'm gonna take 2 more minutes, and if I don't get one jump, we're leaving. Is this possible? Yes, but very hard. That doesn't surprise me. because it's clear what you need to do. And fast to get attempts. I need to see if I can investigate whether that's working. Oh, I actually think that's a good idea. Peanut. Sure. Just drop your code. Damn. That was a good try. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get one more try where my feet touch ground. You made it on release day? Wow. I had one level ready to go on release day. Yeah. .18 clear rate. I'm kind of surprised it's that high. What a comment. Thank you, Mr. Darwin Orr. Thank you for the level code. I mean, if you're asking if I can play your level, the answer is no if I don't have the code. That would be very impossible, you see. Iron Fortress Platforms of Doom. 0.01%. Wonderful. Christina, thank you so much for those gifts. Oh. Oh, I see. Dang. I probably can't stand in the center of that platform either, because the saw is going to be there. Oh boy. Alright. If I can jump to the right side of that platform right away, that would be wonderful. I don't think that's happening. Do I need the line? Oh. I see. I see. Sure. Sure. I will play your level. It's the best, Turv. That's exactly what you want out of a level. I think the next step is to just make everything smaller. I do need to wait for that. Sniper Thwomp. Sniper Thwomp. Dead Cells? Yeah, I've played Dead Cells. Too slow. I can probably wait for that. Probably should, actually. I've gotten... I think a 1-cell victory? Which might have been on a, oh, what do they call it when you don't... When you give yourself, specific items to start with? Which is kind of cheating. Why am I not jumping? Wow, you really need to hurry back over to the left there, which I thought I was doing. Oh, I really like Dead Cells. It feels like one of those games where once you know what you're doing, like once you learn how to deal with the enemies, you've got a pretty good shot of winning, no matter what the game gives you. Hey, Paragamer, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your folk. How's it going? Contest levels? Oops, did. Maybe we can figure this out at least. Yeah, perfect. I'm pretty much wrapping up. I think I've got one more level after this that I'm gonna do. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I have a friend and he used to do, level contests every week. And give, like, think an hour for people to build levels in a theme. Which, personally, that always excluded me from submitting anything because I am a very slow level builder. But it was still a good time. Momentum! Thank you for the follow. I have been out of playing Mario Maker for a while. Instead, I've been doing ROM hacks of Super Mario World. So I've lost basically all of the skill that I used to have at playing Maker. Oh, fast. The input viewer works by me having a PS4 controller that's plugged into my computer's USB port. And I have an adapter that allows it to connect wirelessly to my Switch at the same time. Dude. The PS4 controller is one of the only controllers that I know of that will send both, it'll send the same inputs wirelessly and wired at the same time. So that's one of the keys to that puzzle, is using that controller specifically. It's pretty much made it so every Switch game I've ever played has been done with PS4 controller. Oh boy. I think I might be able to just run there. I definitely don't think that I'm beating this level, but give it as good a try as I can. But anyway, like I said, I've mostly been playing Super Mario World ROM hacks instead. Is it a Maker? I think 6 days a week at this point? No, 5 days a week. I'm doing Super Mario World Kaizo. And I am currently working on a project where I'm playing through every beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM. Which, my definition of beginner is pretty broad. So that's a total of 327 ROM hacks. And we're like 70 deep? That's gonna be going for a while still. Aha, you brought the pun. I used to do exclusively viewer levels. That was a long time ago. And I've been trying to do more Maker recently. Getting ready for Maker 3, right? But I've pretty much been doing Expert Endless. I do think Maker 3 is going to happen. I do. People were saying, oh, well, it's definitely going to be announced at Nintendo's February Direct. It's not going to be announced at Nintendo's February Direct. Because that's a partner direct. Oh, you gotta slow down there. You can't do it. Well... maybe if I get on it even further to the right, like staying on that platform a little bit longer. Oh, I mean, it'll definitely be at a direct. I can't imagine them not doing that. That's the whole reason Nintendo has those. I was wanting to look up when it was that Maker 2 was announced versus when it came out, because it came out in like the end of May. So if they announced it in February, it was like 3 months out at that point. I can't believe it, it's still $60. They should have dropped the price. I say that about basically every Nintendo game, though. Mario Maker 4, man. Imagine they just skip 3. Don't say anything about it. I have no idea what you're asking there. I'm sorry. And like, if it wasn't still so expensive, I think that the game might be able to find more life. It's really dumb for them not to make it cheaper. Now, considering what I got out of this game, sure, the $60 price point is hugely justified. But I don't think your average player is going to be playing anywhere near as much as I did. I need to stay on that platform. All right, we're gonna do one more attempt over there, and then call this one. Because even if I make it past that point where I've been struggling, there's still gonna be a lot more level. It's only 115 for the record. And when I say record, I mean only clear. Oh, did they put it on sale? Okay. I'm not used to first-party games from Nintendo ever going on sale, but I'm also not paying attention. But I also feel like the base price could be lower. I need to jump early. It is called Mario Maker 2 OCR. It's on GitHub. So if you search that on GitHub, you can find it. It's made by Dram55. See, that's what I think it should be all the time. 35 bucks for Mario Maker 2? I think that would be good. I think that, your regular person who sees Mario Maker and sees that it barely has any content in the game by itself, isn't going to be very interested in the game simply because of that. OCR, Optical Character Recognition. Get wrecked. I should have known better than that. It's not a vertical level. Yeah, prime example. I'll take a look at this other block here. Oops. I should have went to the other side. Let me go in the pipe. Oh, not a pipe. A door. Okay. So... for me to get that coin, I would need to have something I'd be able to throw. This is where I started. I wonder if there might be a key in one of these guys. That would be a sneaky place to put a key. Mushroom doesn't do me much good. It kind of smells like there's just a hidden block somewhere, which I'm not a fan of. There was another pipe that I could have gone in. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, Lidl. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Oh, well, there's a P-switch. Am I taking this back out with me? Oh, that's so irritating. Someone had suggested fire red or ultraviolet to me as well. I'm not much of a Pokemon fan, though. I hope you had a good time with that, though. But I'm doing good. Doing good. We've had some really good levels today. And then we've had just a couple bad. That was the wrong way for me to kick that. Maybe... This is going to take me back to where I was. I'm guessing I don't want to go in that door, but I might be wrong. We're gonna go in the other one. I might be too... I really hope I'm not too slow. I'm not. I'm stuck in here. Okay, that's... Have I seen this room? I saw the other one of these, I think. So I saw the other side of the pipe on the left, probably. So let's see what... Oh, this one's not active. Well, I know where one more P-switch is. up at the top here. So we can get in the other key switch door. I've already lost access to getting one of the red coins, but because I've gotten checkpoints and continue to get checkpoints, this is the one I want. Where does this take me? Is this another key for killing Boom Boom? How'd I miss him? I mean, with the explosion. They are identical. Okay. There's a key, and I got a red coin from that. I know where the last two are, but I don't think I can get either one of them. I want to be in here. We do. That's the only way you're gonna get a key for that door. And that key door is gonna be victory. So I need 2 red coins that are only accessible through using a shell. That can't be true. That can't be true. The only way I can think of getting the 2 coins I know of, which are the only 2 coins, are using a shell. There's only 1 shell that I know of. There's probably another one. There has to be something else, otherwise this wouldn't be possible. I don't think I even need the peace. I'll take it in case I'm forgetting. I don't remember which door it was, but it's one of the doors. Go ahead and block it. Fine. These doors, I don't remember which is which. Okay, I want the other one. I know I can get it with a shell. But I'm checking to see if I can get it with a piece. Oh, okay. So... I'm hoping I can get back to the other side without dying. That was a telegraphed hidden block. I think that's fine. Yeah. Alright, we made it. Okay. Roy! Why do you have to jump so high? Oh, he's got wings. Poor. Okay. Nice. Very nice. Hey, that was actually kind of cool. That was kind of a stressful Roy fight. First clear. You know, that was good. It was good. Alright. Well, I think we're gonna go ahead and wrap up. What level say? Let me go back. I'm gonna investigate the question that Chance was asking earlier about which my favorite level was. This was from Popular. That was kind of a suggestion. And then they said, oh, you should play this one. And then, that was Popular. This was a cool boss fight. Potsy's level was really good for me to play because it helped with my shell skill. Yeah, Cat Jump Desert was really good. It was simple, but it was good. Well, that was another popular. Donkey Kong was great. Yeah, it would have to be between Donkey Kong and Cat Jump. I would probably go with Donkey Kong. Really cool. Really cool. Thank you everybody for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We're gonna go raid somebody here in a little bit. I will actually be online later today with more of Windswept. That's the kind of Donkey Kong Country style game. It's really cool. I've really been enjoying the movement tech in that game. I'm trying to get everything, but there's definitely at least 3 things that I've missed so far. Probably a lot more. No, at least 5 things I've missed so far. But we're definitely gonna have to go back on another trip through all of Windswept again whenever I do beat it. I don't know how long it's supposed to be. I think I remember some estimates saying like 30 plus hours, which is huge for a platformer. But that's later today. Let's go and check and see who's online so we can raid somebody right now. Dupu is playing probably my least favorite level of Casio Mario World. That's probably a good choice, right? Oh no, I had to turn the bot off. But also, TikTok chat was working today. So I think that might mean that, I was doing an experiment to see if having my bot turned on and sending a message in TikTok was making them disconnect me from chat. And it seems like that is potentially what was happening. Which is real fucking annoying. Hey, buddy. He's being so gentle, my little chair shark. Alright, guys. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest of your day. Turn that off. It's over. Bye.
It's over!